Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? A new week of World of Warcrafting. We have pretty much only 11 days left on my WoW sub, so... like I've said, I'd like to get Balmer done before that runs out, because then I can just focus on editing the free videos that I would have. Got 2 currently. But 11 days is gonna be tough, so we could jump into it. Obviously, there will be a weekend during those 11 days, so it's not gonna be full on 11 days of playing, is it? Could be. But probably not. Let's see what we're looking at first. Get some potions out. Get into it. I think we go to Blasted Lanes because I don't think there's gonna be another good place to level right now. Nice. Starting strong. Alright, we can get caught to arms the plague lanes. Don't need to pick up a little slime just yet. Although we could. That's not gonna hurt. But yeah, Blasted Lanes is looking good. Obviously we could go up to the plague lanes and do the first quest there. Maybe we'll just leave it because I am thinking about grinding up in the plague lanes on the Paladin just to utilize exorcism and stuff. Now, where would this young lady or man be that has this quest? That's the real question. They could literally be anywhere. We just have to find them. The pathing is very large. Also, I haven't really looked at it too much yet, but apparently Discord is going to require some like biometric identification next month.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet
Man,
on
if
the
that
ground.
happens, I might
Are
just
ya?
stop using Discord because I do not consent to everything on the internet having my biometrics.
Aye. Be good. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you.
Please don't. All that guy running in there, like, please do not summon the dudes. And then like a low level also ran in. I'm like, oh shit. But yeah, if that's the case, well, I guess my Discord is going to be restricted, or I just won't use it because things are getting to the point now where everything wants your fucking biometrics, wants your ID, all that bullshit, and I'm just like, I want internet too, where they don't want all my data that they can just sell off. I don't want to give out my data to literally everyone. Back in the day, I feel like Discord was such like a good program for, you know, all that stuff, but now, powers that be, the capitalistic world that we live in, where everyone is worth money. Yeah, it's gone to the point where nothing is sacred. But we'll see, huh? That happens. Back to Ventrilo. Honestly. TeamSpeak's still around.
Pleased to meet you.
I think the thing that Discord has going for it over TeamSpeak or Ventrilo ever had was that it's basically a forum rolled into a voice chat, right? And that makes it so convenient. You can talk to anyone. It's like a social media platform. Let's be real, that's what Discord is. So it's not surprising that they would want to sell your data like Facebook and all those other ones do. But it does suck because it's so convenient. Let's go to South Shore. I'm going to ride up to Western Plaguelands. Get a little bit more experience. Did pick up. Yeah, it's just that move here. No need to worry about it then. But I'm thinking Blasted Lanes is probably the go-to today. One issue I foresee is that Tiramis will probably be up because everyone's playing TBC, which means that maybe there won't be anyone playing hardcore that is killing Tiramis. So it's a little bit worrying. That means we have to see him, and I don't want to. Been pretty lucky on the Medley. I have seen him flying around a little bit, but generally he's been dead or being killed, like on Friend. We landed in Blasted Lanes and there was a hunter. They had Tiramis to like 90%, so he had just started killing them. I logged out for a few minutes, checked the other characters, and then went back on 3 minutes later or so, and he was pretty much dead. So that was good. But I have already said many a time, there probably will be a character that has to deal with his ass. But I would say Blasted Lanes, hopefully close to 51 after that, and then probably coming up here, killing mobs and trying to get the Gift of Arthas recipe. I think that would be the play to we could also go to Foulwood and do the Ooze and Jadenar. 452. And then go to Unguro. Have the extra quest for the Oozes. Seems alright. I do feel as if Balmer is like a little bit behind somewhere. Maybe it's just because I grind 2 levels on Friend. I feel like we're missing a level. I really don't want to go and kill harpies for 140k experience, so that's the thing. We can do some harder stuff on the Paladin. Plus we got pretty good gear. We're not full plate, but we're pretty close. And yeah, we will hit the plate shoulders when we finish this quest, huh? Yeah. We're gonna drop some stam, but pretty good upgrade. And it's fine to drop the stam because I got these. We're gonna get Beta and Unguro as well. And this, like, finally replaced our chest after 25 levels. So it's all good. Also, this lip balm that I bought, amazing. Like, yesterday I didn't even put any on, and my lips were perfect. They're back to being nice Perfect. No cracking, all that stuff. Right. Because I... dealing with that for like a year. We'll go up this way, there's no reason to go up Altric. We don't need to. Could do chicken escorts. I think we have all of them on this character. Yeah. We did actually find all the chickens on this character. So if the time comes where we're ever like, I need another 5,000 experience, you know, maybe we go escort a chicken. I think Baumer should be able to handle it for most of them. Maybe not all, but most of, probably. 10 seconds. Marrow Rain. Make that before we go into Altric. Three more now would be perfect. Mage roiled. Unlucky. As people that watch my stream regularly know, I haven't played it on stream, but I have been talking about how I've been playing some Warhammer Online. So over this weekend, I was kind of catching up with my Swordmaster, which is, you know, the High Elf tank class. The tank that can be a two-handed tank or a shield and sword tank. Shield and sword. I don't know why I said shield first, it made me confused. But I've been playing sword and board recently, and holy shit, doing like the mid-tier PvP scenarios, which is Battlegrounds, as a tank, does make you feel like a god. Like, I was basically unkillable, even without a healer. I was holding the scenario objective, which, you know, if you ever played World of Warcraft and you did Temple of Kotmogu, you get like a little orb that you hold on to. It was one of those. So you hold on to an orb, it does damage over time, stuff like that. And even with that, without a healer, I was like, man, I'm just blasting everyone, they can't kill me. It feels really fun when you know, have something that is going your way. And that's without using potions and big talismans and everything. Like, you could be really unkillable in that game, in the mid-tier. I think, you know, when I've got more gold on my account and I just go and buy all the best stuff as I'm leveling on a character one day, just to have real big fun. Honestly, just going 16 to 40 in mid-tier scenarios would be sick. That's hella fun. A weird thing for me to be like, yeah, PvP is really enjoyable, but it's just the game. Warhammer Online is a fun game. A dead fun game, but a fun game nonetheless.
See you later. For the Alliance.
Is cleared away worth doing? Ah, this is my Paladin quest, right?
Have a good one.
Gotta collect 20 Scourge Stones anyway, so... I don't think we'll do that just yet.
Safe travels.
Like I said, I'll probably go to Blasted Lands today. But that will happen. I do wanna... I did want to farm some mobs up here anyway, so the fact that I need 20 Scourge Stones makes it even better. Because I'm just going to probably farm here until I get Gift of Arthas. Okay, so now if I want to go all the way down to Blasted Lanes, it is going to take forever.
My, you're a tall one.
Probably like a 10-minute flight path at least. But it does mean we get flight path up here, which is generally I'd go to Blasted Lanes at like 51, but I think Baumer should be able to handle it at 50. Hopefully. Hopefully not famous last words. But if they are, well, Paladin hasn't exactly been my favourite thing to level, so Baumer had a close call when she was like level 18. I think we were on 4 HP when killing 2 Defias pillagers. They were killing us. I did end up killing them, but yeah, I had to use Lay on Hands and Bubble and everything. Hodge. Bandage, probably. Like, that was the closest I've had to a death without dying in hardcore ever. I think it was 4 HP. I got a screenshot on Discord. Yeah, 4 out of 441 what we were on. Funny, you got all these like screenshots and stuff on Discord, and now Discord is bringing in a new policy maybe, and it's gonna suck ass, and I'll be like, well, what about all my stuff? Gonna have to save it to the computer. We do need to get how many more levels? 4. 4 more levels till we can mine thorium. So hopefully we find a bit of mithril out while we're leveling. We can get the thorium. That would be very helpful. Because then for the next however many levels we level, we can send Francie some thorium at 11:11 in the morning. And maybe, just ever so maybe, when we log in to Francie to level again, we have enough thorium to make 1 piece of the Imperial Plate Armor. Just 1. 1 is good enough. That's a good start. If we ever log into Francie again. But yeah, I'm kind of setting up my Warhammer Online characters, because once my WoW sub runs out, I might stream that game a little bit. Now, it's a little bit worse of a game to stream because it is PvP game, and obviously with PvP games, stream sniping here quite a bit. Like, you know, if you're running somewhere in your warband and then the other side stream sniping you, and they're like, oh, we know exactly where he's going, haha. But it kind of balances out because a lot of people that are streaming that game seem to be playing Destruction, and I'm playing Order, so I guess it gives their side a place to stream snipe also. So it's fine. It's all good. But I'm getting the characters set up because my Warrior Priest is level 38. I would like to hit level cap on stream, so I can be like, my first level cap character, woo. And my Swordmaster is level 30. Currently doing all of the PvE quests up to level 30. Backtracking through the game, because I want to have a complete experience, right? A lot of people that play Warhammer Online do not do PvE, and they will let you know about it. They're like, this is a PvP game, don't do PvE, loser. But I'm a Warhammer fan more than I am a PvP guy, so I'm gonna do the PvE so I can experience the story. You know? But I'm probably not gonna stream the PvE because it is just, it's like World of Warcraft. You're running around doing quests. Kinda shitty. Quests don't work that much because, you know, the source code was not fully in the game when the private server took over. So a lot of things don't actually trigger, like events and escort quests and all that. Sometimes it says, escort this guy back to town. And instead of escorting the guy back to town, you just succeed at the quest as soon as you take it. Because the event would never trigger. But they're doing their best, obviously. I mean, just having a game that exists in some state is already much better than it would be. So I'm going to stream that for a little bit after my WoW sub runs out, I think. And then we'll see where we go from there. I would like to start doing some warband leading, because there's a lot of people, especially on order, that just, they seem scared. Like, they don't want to engage. Like, it'll be 3 of us, right? When I was healing on my warrior priest, and there were 2 iron breakers, which is the dwarf tank, and we were fighting, and the warband leader was one of them, and he was telling people to stand and fight. And I turned around and I just see like 40 people running away. I'm like, what? Why are you guys running? You literally got your tanks right here, just trying to tank, and everyone's running away. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't think I'd be a great warband leader, but I would get some fights going, because the thing that I hate most about Warhammer Online right now is that everyone logs off as soon as their side isn't winning. And that's so boring. Like, then you're just PvEing. Like, they tell people that they like PvP and they don't PvE, but they are just PvE and a keep lord on the side that has the most people, generally. Like, that's people's idea of fun. That's fucking boring to me. I want to have some fights, even if I lose them, you know? So that's why I'm like, maybe I should start leading some warbands. Seek out some battles. We'll go to the zone that isn't about to win for our side, just to go and fight someone in a different zone. Like, that's fine with me. I don't care about doing a keep in a fort. Like, that will happen when it happens. I just want to fight some cunts. We'll see though. That's why I wanted to get my friends involved, because then I could have maybe started like a guild or something over there. But, well, one of them plays too many games and complains about it. It's like, mate, it's your doing. Another of them wants to play, but he doesn't want to play without the other friends, and then 2 of them are like, I've just been playing by myself. And that's fine, but you know, I like having more people to play with. We're gonna get the big experience for nothing here, right? Yeah, that's my talk about Warhammer Online for today. Thank you. Now, is Turamis going to be out here? And if he is, can he show himself immediately so I don't need to be wondering about it all day? Not over here. Give us free marrow grain. Nice. Now we just need 10 more. But we have completed one of the quests. That's good. Man, I could just imagine if there was a hunter kiting Turamis and you came around that corner and the hunter was coming around there with Turamis at the same time and then he did his like brief. You would just get ganked as soon as you land in Blasted Lands. That'd be so fucked up. But it could happen. You get Blessing of Kings next level. Yeah. Ooh. Now it's not like it's...
Can I assist you?
Not like it's amazing, right? We're gonna get 10% extra stats, so like 20 strength, 20 stam. Like that's pretty good, I guess. Not too much mana, but like I don't know if it will be enough mana to be better than Blessing of Wisdom, but hey. After that, we're probably gonna go Divine Intellect anyway. I will get Divine Strength as well, but I want to get Divine Intellect first because mana's pretty important. Gonna hide the marrow grains. Yeah. The Blasted Lands. I think Alia and Rugen have not been here yet. So this is the third last character. Yeah, maybe if I stream Warhammer, some people that watch the stream might be interested in playing it. We'll see. It's a janky ass game. Don't get me wrong. Because it was made in 2008 and hasn't had updates to like netcode and all that since 2013 because it's private server. In fact, it's even worse than it was netcode wise and all that, you know. Because there's only one server and it's in EU, so it's not great for me.
I'm listening. Hello.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Be careful. Greetings. Till next we meet.
Okay. Let us begin. One aggro to it. Paladin. No AoE. Shit. We did get a new sealer command. Need it to proc. Like if it doesn't proc, it's yeah, like there, it's good. But if it doesn't proc, it's not that great because like new sealer command, or it's not even proccing anyways. I mean, what does it matter? So we might be critting for some pretty good numbers for sealer command now. We managed to get a crit. Ah. Harry. Repair. Alright, we got one item. I will head over to the other side because that's where the basilisks are and you'd like getting them done first. Basilisks and vultures are the most important. I just thought I'd kill those 2 vultures. There was also a mithril over here that I forgot about. Be good to grab that. Maybe see a Turamis on them. I hope not. Thing is, like, if Turamis is out here, then you gotta always be on the lookout for Turamis, and that's annoying, you know. Someone take this myth? No, it's still. But I have not yet seen him. We are now 3 levels away from 4. Very good. I've not yet seen him and I hopefully won't. Do not wish devoured. Over here. Damn, 418 crit, obviously with Vengeance up, so 15% extra, but might be my biggest melee white crit. Baumer has pulled off. So empty out, you're right. Yeah. Like usually when we're here there's people all over the place. Everyone's gone through the dark portal. Nice. What we were talking about. See some big Seal of Command procs. Rest of the blasted lanes is always high though until you know that Turamis is or isn't up. Even if he isn't, stressful not knowing. So when I got here on the druid and he was being killed immediately, I was like, oh, that's awesome. I'm not going to be stressed at all today. Honestly, the perfect thing that happened. I arrived and Turamis was being killed. Nice. Love it when that happened. Dodge and trying to stun me. Guy. Any dragon. If we don't see him for like, you know, 30 minutes, he's always just not up. But at the same point. Even if he's not up, might respawn. That's the thing. You never know. Be 1-3-3 white crits. Maybe if we were like this Reap Paladin. Pretty good though, right now. Makes me happy. You know, sometimes Baumer's damage has been a bit lame, like 30 DPS. But today she's coming out swinging. That's good. I was watching some BBC hardcore def clips today. You know, I haven't really been keeping up with it, so I wanted to see what people were dying to. And if I remember before TBC even released, everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be so easy to level. I'm like, yeah, but just wait till you get to Outlands. And now people are dying in Outlands and being like, whoa. It's like, what do you mean, whoa? Of course it's going to be difficult. Outlands is going to shit on people all day. Trying to do like Blood Furnace at level 60. That's insane on hardcore. Like, Blood Furnace is probably one of the harder dungeons in TVC, honestly. Or like normal mode. So the fact that people are going in there at 60, probably doing ramparts, and then they think, oh, if we do Blood Furnace, we get a really good quest item. Isn't there a quest to do like both of them together? Then they just get shit on by the Breaker. Yep, obviously. Like, Hellfire's difficult zone to level in. Dengar Marsh had some hard parts. Shadow Moon Valley. I don't think I ever found Neverstall that difficult. The green's pretty easy too. Hiraka has some bad quests. Especially in like the Mana Tombs area. Hiraka's pretty awful sometimes. So, yeah. I'm glad people are getting slapped around. Respect TBC. I don't know why Questy does this sometimes. I just want to show everything that I need and like, what? What do you mean you want to see what you need? I've done this pig so it doesn't trip me. You know, Tiramis actually flies around, like, up there after Classic WoW. I don't know what version of Tiramis, like, just at some point in WoW's life, Tiramis flies around in the sky instead. Down here. I saw him once on a video and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he up there? Not my World of Warcraft. He wouldn't kill anyone if he's flying around up there. Would be intimidating though, looking up and seeing Turamus. Oh, nice. That was 1,000 damage. Love to see it. $1,000 damage global. Basically a 1,000 damage auto attack because Sealer Command is just part of my auto attack. It is how it works. Borium? No. I think, like, you know, with a stun and a double crit auto attack, we could do like 1,500 damage in 1 second. That's pretty good. Rick Paladin's always been like this. It's all or nothing. Now Borub's pretty well. I'm just killing boars because they spawn basilisk. These. I want to make sure as many basilisks as possible. Still curious about the Turamus. Turamus curious. Sadly can't mine this. We're close. But we're not quite there. Do love seeing 1,000 damage pop up. And then double parry and a miss. Nice. We lost our judgment because we couldn't hit. We did 1,000 damage and did nothing. That's the Rick Paladin way. Baumer PvP. Fired by Pet PvP. Standing on the rock. Not taking any damage. There we go. I'm glad though on the Paladin that we can get away with just buying Moonberry juice. Like maybe after we get 5 points in Divine Intellect we might need Big Water. But even there it's going to be pretty close I think. Like 10% extra mana is not going to be... We might have 100 Intellect at 60. Not going to be a ridiculous. Rear over here. Doesn't look like. Could fight the Howlboars because they're demons. Nexus. Scared that I'm just gonna see a black dragon flying at me. That's the problem with not knowing if he's around. Like, he might not be, but still you worry about it. Four out of 14. Those now. Heal a command parry. Lucky. Trying to judge every time I get a vengeance proc, because then I get to do extra judgment. Feels more worth the mana cost. But sometimes I don't get a vengeance proc. Sometimes we just gotta send it. I want to go fight that bird. I do. Dragon. Bit nervous. May or may not be a dragon. There's a dragon, bash him. Bash the dragon. Guild Wars 2. May have heard it before. There's a song. The song is bash the dragon, bash the dragon. Pretty much it. There might be other words, but that's the gist of it. Called the Dragon Bash Festival or something. You know, the dragons are like the big bads of Guild Wars. The Elder Dragon. Really? I was scratching my hand, so I didn't run as soon as it started casting, but I thought I had enough. I ran pretty far and it still hit me. I ran so far. But in the end, didn't even matter. Basilisk over at Tyramis's spot. Which isn't so bad if Tyramis ain't here, but might be. I still don't know. If I'm out here like, you know, 10, 20 more minutes and I haven't seen him, then I'm just going to assume he won't be here and I'll feel a bit better about it. But as I said, there's always a chance that he could spawn, even if he's not here. So I'm always worried. This is honestly the only zone in hardcore that I still get a little bit stressed out. Just because of RNG dragon. Like, I don't really stress that much in hardcore anymore, but Blasted Lanes, definitely one of those. I think it might be Wrath. I'm trying to remember when Paladin gets like mana back on Judgment. Don't know if it's TBC. I believe it's Wrath. But man, that's such like a good talent. I'm just thinking about it right now and wish I had that. Getting mana bank every time you judge. It's only like 10% of your mana or something that you spend on the judge, so I'd get like 6 mana back right now, right? It's not huge, but 6 mana would be 6 mana. How math works. Quick math. 6 mana is 6 mana, quick math. Remember when quick math was like a meme going around? Man's not hot. I never really keep up with trends like that. I'm always a little bit behind, so you know, my friends... Got to sharpen soon. My friends will start saying stuff in Discord or whatever, wherever we're at. Speaking to each other. And I'm like, huh? And then like, you know, 6 months later, I'm like actually curious about why they keep saying these words. Because for me, I don't care about memes and stuff. I remember back in the day though, for any old boomers that played vanilla WoW, Know You? I'm pretty sure my friends and I started Know You. Because we said it and no one else was saying it. At the time, and then, you know, like a month after that, everyone was saying it. We were just fishing in the Eastern Plaguelands one day, and then my friend was like, go and do something. I'm like, no, you. Then he said, you. Then I said, it was so stupid. But I'm pretty sure, you know, maybe we started it. Especially when we started just saying it to everybody on World of Warcraft. Talking to your raid leader, Know You, mate? Done him so he can't kill us. Kill us. Really? You gotta charge off at that distance? Glad I dodged it. He was right in front of me. Eating fast. How many yet? We got 4 and we need 6. Yeah. So almost done with the boars. Crazy. Ow. Do it again. Let him charge my ass twice. Go see if there's any bases. I will get this boar though. It could spawn into a basilisk. So might as well kill it. I get a crit? Harry. One crit would be nice. At least on friend, we can kind of guarantee that we're going to have a crit every fight. Because we have a lot of crit. Baum is so RNG though. Sometimes the fights go like this. Do 60 DPS. And other times we just absolutely rock someone and do 160 DPS. It's so inconsistent, Great Paladin. Not asking for it to be consistent. It would just be nice to have a button to press. Thought that was a read. Doom Tyrannus. Dragon will be coming round the corner. Be scaring the shit out of me. If we get any extras today, I'll send them. I mean, Rugen won't have too much trouble here. Pretty sure Alia hasn't been here, so maybe we'll send them to her. As a hunter, I would assume that Rugen should have absolutely no issue. Even if Tyrannus is up, he can just guide him. Then the question would be, can a level 50 hunter kill Tyrannus the Devourer? Find out next time on Rugen Ballsy. Searching for the Rugen balls. I mean, if it's called Rugen Ball Z, then the balls are called Rugen, aren't they? Like, balls? It could use some work. Bassless. I think I might have Thursday off this week also. Stream. So you know. I'm going for 3 days of stream this week. Because there is something important that I need to do this week, probably. Don't need to, but I would like to. That guy's probably just farming Grom's blood. Ain't me. Kinda scared me. Like he's going that way and then he turned around. Fuck this guy up right now. Didn't. I think we could get like a 700 crit with our judgment. If it allows us. That'd be pretty sick. Even 100 judgment would be massive. It would be 700. I'm kind of glad there's no one else out here doing these quests though, because they are very nice when there's not people you're sharing with. Doesn't really matter how fast the drops happen with no one else here farming them. You'll eventually get them. Obviously getting them faster is better, but we also need experience, so it's okay. Bait. Make 5 marrow grain. Earth fruit. Got the roots of the earth. I noticed that thorium's gone though. Not that I can mine it, but I noticed it gone. Someone took it. We should be able to mine thorium before we go to Ungaro no matter what, so I'm kind of okay. I'm mining at the moment. Now, I don't know about rich thorium. I have my doubts. Rich thorium being able to mine. Get that when we get it. I don't think Turamis is out here. But still. I will stay vigilant, interesting. I mean, I've been out here, what, 30 minutes now? I haven't seen him. I ain't seen him, which means he probably ain't out. Probably. Nice. Lovely. Yeah. But I'm not gonna rule it out, you know. Hopefully we get this quest item. We have got it the last few characters, it's been quite awesome. I think Grocket found 2 of them even. Maybe it was Francie, I don't know. One of the gnomes found 2 of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna rule out the fact that Turamis might be here, but we have been out here for half an hour and haven't seen him yet, so. For now, I will assume he is not. Definitely make me a little bit more at ease. Gonna blast. Haven't got a single done judgment crit yet. Oh, here. That's all I want, to do massive damage. Get this bird before. Even without Turamis around, I'm still gonna hug the walls. I don't want to be out there in the fields. Nowhere to run. Thank you. grab this guy. Curious one. That's like Terminus spot. You know, every time I used to see him, he would always just be hanging out right there. He loves that spot. I think there's his nest. Does he have a nest? Does now. And then he just teleports like 20 meters down the road. It's like, what the why the dragon teleport? How can he do that? One of the scariest things is seeing Terminus like teleport. You know, you're just chilling and then he... Uh-huh. And a judgment. Should probably put a food up. Got so much food. Use it. Pretty sure I've got even more in the bank. For health and spirit. It ain't terrible. Done this guy and murder him. One day, I'm gonna keep using stun with vengeance until I get a big, massive crit on my judgment. Grom's blood. Not a herb ever, but if I was, I would be going in there, fighting. Even though I dropped the quest. I want it. Grom's blood's very important. More of that I can get, the more strength potions. When you've only got one hand, I was having a scratch. So I only had my mouse, so I had to do it to run away. Rather than like a strafe. My chest is itchy. Three stock procs in a row, that's pretty good. And a fourth one for good measure. Stock. Seal of command. The acronym is SOC, which is not great. Then you got Blessing of Kings, which is Bok. So you got SOC, Bok. Paladins, am I right? Bow, bomb. Guy's gonna go get that Grom's blood. I would assume. Yeah, he's turned towards it. I knew he was probably out here herbing. He might be mining as well, because that 4M went away. Oh, the drops stopped happening there. We've killed... We did get a Basilisk Brain, but before that, the Buzzard Wing, like, way down south. We've killed mobs all this way and haven't hit drop. Do a heal. Bring. We got 4 boar lungs. I was about to say ribs. We got 4 boar lungs really quickly. Like, we killed 4 boars and we were done, but they stopped happening. Let's pick this guy to be beat. Killed him on the way here. Yes, it does take long to kill things sometimes on the Pally. I think Pally will feel good, like 55 plus. Just because we'll be fighting our way through the plague lanes quite a bit at that point. You're gonna die. Resist. And then he crits me for 333 because he charged. He was stunned, which means, for whatever reason, a stun counts as being far away from the mob. Can we kill this mob, please? Throw a hammer. It was terrible. RNG and then something else. Terrible. I actually love the sound of the villages in Minecraft. It's just it's a good sound. Galar. Yeah, I don't think Tiramis is out here. Still scary, but it's probably just because we're a dwarf. Like, we're very small. Everything's pretty big. I started a new Total War campaign on Warhammer and I'm playing as dwarfs. Going pretty well right now. Already wiped out Skarsnik, is one of the orc factions. Pesky little goblin. But dwarfs are quite strong. I don't like playing them too much because it's very hard to lose battles as dwarfs. Even with just tier 1 units. They've got shields, they've got good armor, they're like 110 armor, which is better than a lot of heroes in that game, I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of wanted to go and settle some grudges, kill some greenskins, and get my way. I wanted to play a dwarven camp. Plus I'm doing it absolute total war, which means that everyone is against everyone. Even some of the dwarf factions have been fighting some civil war. Doesn't really happen in normal. Pretty cool option. Not stunned, but do some damage. Finally got a boar line, it's been a while. Got one that, like, I've killed probably 10 boars since the last one. Actually been kind of crazy. How unlucky we were. But as I said, we need experience, so the longer it takes, the more experience. I wouldn't mind finishing this zone with over 100k experience into this level. At that point I might go back to the Harpies to get to 51. Out of base. Don't really want to go back to town and sell them. Can't even stun Judge here because I don't have the mana for it. Would have by 13. Wouldn't have had that regen tick, so probably not. Alright, I'm gonna throw something on the floor. Throw this egg on the floor. I dropped my egg! Because I'd like to make it another Marigrain. If we get anything that's like a Grom's blood or something, we might need to delete something else. I guess dropping the Buzzard Talons actually beast play. Nice. Just 2, but that's still 2 Marigrain. Why the Rhea not out here? Why have I still not received an epic item? If I get an epic item before my WoW sub runs out, I will resub and play another month. You heard it here first. Blizzard, give the power. Me an epic. Doesn't matter what one. An epic. I will play and I will get through the Medley as quick as possible instead of taking 5 years. We're not getting too lucky on the drops for the quests right now, are we? Like everything just stopped dropping. Not even to stop, drop and roll. Stop, drop at all. Stop, drop at all. There was a song from New Zealand, the Stop, Drop and Roll song. I don't know if many people outside of New Zealand know about it because generally our music isn't really... Like there's some bands and songs that obviously have worldwide appeal, but a lot of them are just national songs, so it's like you don't really hear them outside. I know when I was in Australia I hardly heard any New Zealand songs. I mean, that's our closest country. But I don't think it was about like fires. I think it's just the thing. I don't even remember who saying it. There was a rapper from New Zealand called Scribe. Back in the day, I don't know if he still makes music, so I paid much attention. But I really liked his stuff. Maybe it's because he was from New Zealand. You know, I generally didn't really like rap music that much, but pretty good. It wasn't like crazy. I think American rap is more hard than New Zealand rap. New Zealand rap's a bit more tame. You know, there's not so many slurs in it. I'm gonna sell some items. 3 years. I don't have one. I will get an extra space though, because we'll sharpen our weapon and that will go. And then we'll be on to the 6 damage upgrades. Hopefully we have enough to get to 50. We've got 54 of them. We just need to get like what, 2 bars of a level every stone or something. That should be doable, surely. I could probably utilize these buzzard eggs. Like, cook them up, stuff like that, but just so much more work because I'm not sure what character I'll be on to do that on. So I'll send them to, like, say we send them to Lena, and then we don't play Lena for like 8 years. It is still one of the biggest things with the Medley, right? You don't have complete account found freedom. There is still an element of RNG and all that to deal with when it comes to playing characters. We are beholden to the wheel. You guys start dropping the item. I feel like last time we were doing these quests, we used our potions and then we actually finished within an hour. I don't even think we're halfway. Because we've still got to get the Snickerfang Jowls and the Scorpion Pin. We have not even touched it. I don't even think we're halfway done yet, and it's been an hour. Pretty unlucky. Probably killed like 20 boars at this point. Got 5 boar lungs. Like the game's like, you know what, Tyrmus isn't out here, but by the time you're done, he will be. Another thorium. Sad. I really gotta get my thorium. Well, I really gotta find some mithril to be able to mine thorium. Oh, we finally got a seal or a judgment of command crit and it wasn't even stunned. That means this guy's gonna drop a lung. Here, I know. RNG came back around. Go get that purge. We're done with the boars. So we finally finished one. We need 7 more of these. 5 more brains. So maybe we're about halfway now. After nearly an hour. Still pretty bad, but we need the experience. More experience we get from grinding mobs. Nice, it's 5k experience. Speaking of. Pretty good. But we won't be killing boars anymore, so the basilisks aren't going to respawn, and there's no one else out here killing, so... yeah, we may need to kill some more boars. It's all boars right now. Guy must have got knocked off his mount. He has decided to kill one of the basilisks. After running around not killing anything for however long he's been out here. Now killed a basilisk, which is the sole mob that I need around there. Motherfucker. It's unfortunate. Bam was pissed. Who seal the command crits? It would be nice if someone else comes along to do these quests and has to kill all those boars so I can run up there and kill basilisks. That'd be good. I don't really see it. I haven't seen a single person questing out here all day, which is good, but also bad. Kind of one of those zones that you want someone else killing. Like having a zone to yourself is nice. But when you have to kill 20 boars that you don't really want to kill, just because there's no basilisk, it's like, Bam was really pissed after that basilisk. Man killed one basilisk. Bam starts critting every attack. Good on her. Right, now is the time. I was feeling so confident. Being critting. Did amazing damage to that mob though, 188 DPS. Not bad. Can only imagine how it would be if our sword actually had like strength on it through the extra attack power. Crazy. We'll get it. Hopefully. We'll find a weapon with strength instead of the eagle for the next 10 levels, surely. Yeah, we found like 4 weapons of the eagle in a row. Surely there's a weapon with strength somewhere around here. Put my my drink bottle in my mouth and bang it again. Oh, nice feel. Nice. 14 out of 20 marrow grain. I'll go hand in this 5,000 experience. Hopefully get a nice little like plate item of the beer. Not that one. Hard to remember which one. 5.6k. What's in the box of the monkey cake? That's pretty good. Send that to the rogue or the hunter. Not sure. Send it to the rogue. And, you know, I like the rogue more than the hunter anyway. Obviously. Send it to the character I have the most fun on. Duh. Man. We landed one attack in 10 seconds. Like, that terrain was not very helpful. The mobs just couldn't keep up. I'm gonna get a crit on one of those one day. It's gonna do like nearly 800 damage. It's gonna be sick. Alright, 5 more vultures. Drops. Vulture drops, I should say, I guess. I hate how many boars there are. At least we got 2 basilisks. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have to clear out all these boars so I can get some more basilisks. They might all respawn as boars again though, that's the thing. We got kind of unlucky. Hey, maybe Alia won't have to kill any boars. Kill the items. Oh yeah. Of course there's a crit when I don't stun. At least we only need 4 more basilisk brains. It's not like we need teeth. We're not completely in the shit. Oh, 878. That's what we wanted. That's why I keep doing it. All because that mage killed Basilisk. Alright, I'm happy now. I'm still going to be stunning on the Vengeance to try and get some big damage. Yeah, almost 900 damage. And this will scale every level as well, so it will probably be over 900 damage soon enough. Like maybe level 52 or 53 should be capable of going over 900. There's one of those abilities that scales with you every level. Just a little bit, obviously, like 2 or 3 damage here and there, but when you crit, those scales go up a bit. We'll still keep doing it. Need some more mithril. I'm gonna need 2 more levels. 3 more levels. Sadly, I've only seen 1 mithril. A lot of thorium around, but not a lot of mithril. Just gonna kill all the boars down this way again, because then hopefully when we come back here they've respawned as basilisks. Make me happy. Kill this guy really quick. That would have been a big one. Kill it. Five birch, 4 basilisk, then just scorpions and hyenas. Vera. Breach level 6. I kind of forgot dwarfs had frost resistance. Don't really fight a lot of mobs that do frost. I guess coming up though. Drum's blood over there too. Is that mage gone? In Winter Spring and in the Plague Lands, there's some casters that do frost. I mean the Yetis in Winter Spring as well, right? So we might get some usage out of that 10 extra frost resistance. Not gonna do a fucking ton, but might be a little bit helpful. Of course we get the crit after stuff. Ridiculous. How much mana do I need? As long as we have 210 mana, we can do damage. This is what matters. I think I can get the Greater Blessing. No. 52 is our first one that we can. I don't know where, like, Greater Blessing of Kings, I'm not sure what level that will be. 60. So I was thinking, you know, when we get Greater Blessings, might be worth so I don't need to buff myself so damn much, but I don't think it is worth. Especially, it's only 15 minutes. And with the Greater Blessing, it's not really that big. Where'd that birch go? Flying back. Okay, there's enough over there. Surely we'll be finished. Then we'll come up here, we'll get our basilisk done, we'll feel happy. Get our basilisk done. Drop your item. You bastard. Bird, one shot. I mean, close. One more crit there, I'd probably be on like 2% now. Was some good damn. Not good drop, but good damn. Free, free, free. Paladin, obviously if I was prot you could a little bit, but if Paladin had like AoE on its swings, it would be... Imagine Sealer Command did damage to an additional target. I think it does at some point during WoW. There's something that does some. Not 100% sure what. I remember feel like there's an ability that does cleave at some point. And it's just like passive damage. Might be misremembering. There's a lot of years of World of Warcraft knowledge in my head, and some of them, you know, I wasn't even playing class that I'm thinking about. Who knows, really? Hard to remember everything when it's something that is so, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just World of Warcraft. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I don't know how we always get to that song, but it just seems to happen so much. It truly doesn't even matter. We're always back there. Gosh. How unlucky right now. Not a single buzzard wants to drop the item. I do believe we're getting to that point where we probably are going to hit 100,000 experience into this level. Get out of Blasted Land. I'll take, you know, I'm not going to complain about it, I am, but it could have happened faster. Hopefully I can finish the second Marrow-Grain quest before we head back to Kalimdor. Just need 6 more Marrow-Grain. Could get 5 right now. We're lucky. King's Blood. We got blooded. You know, I don't agree with the practice of selling like blood DLC for Total War because I feel like it should be in the game, especially for a game like Warhammer. But I might go ahead and purchase it. Kinda want bloody battles. Someone's out here killing all the boars. Want some. I didn't kill all of the bulls. I killed most of them. I didn't kill all. But it's like $4. So even though I've played nearly 800 hours of the game without it, maybe it's time to just spend the $4, even though I don't agree with the practice. Come on, give me the parts of the mobs that I need. Need 3 more basilisk brains only. Five more chicken gizzards. Chickens have gizzards. Sure. They're a bird. I think birds just in general have gizzards. I remember I was on the school camp for outdoor education, year 13, right? And we got some ducks. We were gonna cook them up for our dinner. But we had to skin, well, I guess pluck, and empty out the ducks. That was kind of like the thing that we were learning, survival. Not gonna have the time. Yeah, I do. And I left a little bit of something in there. So the duck was cooking, but yeah, I left something in there that made an absolute mess, an absolute smell. It might have been a gizzard, I don't know. But I remember, so the guy that I ran into in December was actually there, and I remember him saying, "What'd you do to that duck?" This is why it was easy to like reconnect with this guy when we met, because it's like, oh, we were pretty good friends. We were never like friendly, but we had been friends throughout all of high school, so pretty easy to get back in touch and all that when we run into each other. But it was so funny. So that's something that I've done. When you pluck a duck and then you shove your hand inside it to remove all the parts, there was something that I left in there. I thought I was done. Hey, it still tastes good, so is what it is, right? I still ate it, still tastes good. It was cooked. Who cares if it's a bit bloody or like when we opened the oven, it's like, holy what the hell happened in here? Something exploded. Good times. Having your hand into an animal to, like, you know, clean it out and stuff before you eat it does not feel good though. That was probably the very first time I had ever done that. It was a bit gross, but hey, I did it. That's why I'm pretty sure I could be a nurse, because I don't think there's much worse in things that I've done already. Cleaning poop? That's nothing. Shoving your hand inside of a dead duck? Yeah, that's gonna fuck you up. Level 60, killing all the cores, and it looks like he also wants to kill all the basilisks. We are now competing with a level 60 trying to get the raid consumes. Fun. I am only 2 basilisk brain away from being done, but I still need 4 vulture gizzards. Nice. Last one. One day. Like, we did get a nice crit already, right? But want more. Leaving out of 14 now, though. We managed to get these vultures done, and then perhaps managed to get the 2 basilisks. Then we just need our scorpions and our hyenas. Those should be much easier, in a much safer place. Pyramids still feel better. And we need less of them, in general. Like, I think it's 6 or 7 for each of them that we need. Maybe even less on the hyenas. 5. Yeah, we need 6 of those. I was reading through my... Sometimes I like to look at how many hours I've put into a video game. I haven't played Alien Isolation since like 2018 or 2019. But I've got 6.7 hours in it. So, you know, if I was younger and more immature, I'd think that was funny. Not younger, I'm just more immature. Time to blast. Ooh. 854. Not bad, not bad. Our second judgment stun crit of the day. Let's upgrade our sharpener. Pencil sharpener. Surely I don't need pencils. Go back to school. I don't even think I used a pencil that much in high school. Like, obviously, you know, you get a whole list of shit that you might need for high school when you start. Then your parents have to go out and buy it. Waste of money. Just be at school. Probably is these days because, you know, people use their laptops and all that. But yeah, I don't even think I really used a pencil. We definitely had them. I guess for graphic design, yeah. But those were more like graphical, not regular writing. But I was mainly just writing with pen. Sadly, we got some boar respawn. Sucks. Especially because the rogue doesn't seem like he wants to fight them either, so. Probably competing with me for the things that I need. I'm gonna go sell. .43 hunter making his way in here from the swamp. Drain the swamp. Wanted to drain the swamp, why'd you fill it? Make it make sense. It's like hashtag no changes in classic WoW, you know? To make something worse by thinking they can make it better. Humanity, huh? Disappointing. Who's that? No. We are approaching the halfway point of this level. The 60 rogue is still killing all the boars. So that's good, because that means they can respawn Basilisk. Or we could just kill these 2 Basilisks and be done. That would be perfect. See what happens. It's always funny whenever someone else is around watching me kill mobs on my Paladin. It takes so long. Like, you know, Bauman knows they're watching, so she just doesn't land any attacks. But then as soon as there's no one around, she's like, seal the command proc, seal the command proc. Don't really want to stand in the middle of this. Even though Tiramis is not fine. Not worth the chance that he respawns. There must be someone watching me, not damaging you. He always feels like somebody's watching me. That guy doesn't go kill it. Doing it now. Motherfucker. I saw him turn his mount, I was like... We didn't even get any brains from those 2. They're brainless basilisks. How does that even happen? I'm gonna be over halfway through this level before we even start doing these things. That's insane. Really bad. Brainless basilisks. Gizzardless vultures. At least the boars had lungs. Like, we did have to kill a lot of boars to get all the lungs that we needed, but at least they had them. Hopefully the scorpions have pincers and the hyenas have jowls, whatever those are. What's a jowl? Alright, 2 more vulture gizzards. What is a hyena jowl? I'm gonna look it up. I looked up hyena jaw and all it says is about their jaw, so I don't know. I think Blizzard just made up a word. I'm gonna be honest. There's no such thing as a jaw. Joe. That's the fish. One more vulture gizzard. 2 more brain. And then mini pincers and Joe. Could kill these scorpions over here for some pincers. But, you know, I'm on Basilisk patrol. I care about Basilisk more than the pincers right now. Do what we have to do when we do. But now I'm just making sure I get these. Get these important items. Yeah. ZDPS. 70. It felt like 30. I'm gonna be honest. But hey, if 70 DPS feels like 30, what did the 30 DPS that we used to do feel like? 10? I remember one time I was fighting the furbolgs in Foulwood. When you crit. And we got a 30 DPS at the end of one, and I'm like, holy shit, like, we're almost level 50. 30 DPS? That's insanely bad. Nice, done with the gizzards. Let's see. Want 2 more Basilisk brains. Can there be enough Basilisk to supply us with 2 brains? So that's the question. Probably going to be like 100 Basilisks. At least. The luck that we're having today. At least 100 Basilisks. At least 2. We will get lucky. If we get to kill them both. Also, I mowed the lawns this weekend. And it was like a full lawn mow, so it took me 2 hours. Sun was pretty hot, but I'm glad that the sunscreen that I found recently is holding up. Because, you know, you get sweaty, all that. And my arms were red, definitely, after mowing the lawn, but then I had a shower and everything was back like that. Nice, didn't get sunburned. So the sunscreen and the lip balm that I'm now using, pretty good. It pays to do some research on products. Taking care of myself a little bit more, skin and all that recently. I wouldn't mind getting some like face moisturizer. Help with my face. That might be the next thing. I'm like, alright, I gotta research this now. Come on, give me a brain. You're the last hope of the basilisk. Oh. Everything else is a bore. I'm gonna go kill some scorpions. Wait. So maybe something will respawn down here. Mage roiled. We're getting not lucky on the Marrow, we're getting not lucky on the Basilisk and all that. Like, today is not a lucky day. No epic today, I don't. Who knows? Maybe our luck change. Be an epic. Just come out of nowhere. But hey, epic item. Alright, Basilisk brains done. Very good. Now we need the scorpions and the hyena, and that's all. It is 5 hyena and 6 scorpion parts. We can hand this in for the intellect as well. Would be good. Another like 300 or so mana. Not terrible considering. We are a Rit Paladin, we do need mana. So might as well hand that in now. Blast through these quests with it. Blast. That's exactly what we're doing. Blasting. Quest items, I think. Bullshit. Alright, hand this in, get our intellect. Now, let's hope that the scorpions and hyenas are a little bit more accommodating to our needs. Seems like someone might be over here killing. So. Be the beast. I think this Venom stinks. But at least we can cleanse it. Yeah. Make sure. So it is worth cleansing no matter what. As we get it. Fella killing all our fellas. Another paladin. 56 paladin. It's always very interesting when you see someone who's like fully enchanted gear and everything, and they're doing quests that are definitely green. It's like, how scared? Well, obviously doing dungeons does make it so you come to zones a little bit later. Like my non-Medley warrior that I was leveling with my friends doing all the dungeons. Sometimes I go to a zone like 5 levels later. Sometimes you gotta think, like, it's not even worth going to that zone at that point. I definitely skipped some zones on that character. Well, at least we got the hard to get items before everyone seemed to have showed up. That's good. Done into resist. Not good. Three. Have drink. Yeah, we got nearly, like, got over 400 extra mana, I think. I don't remember how much I actually hit, but it was, I don't think it was like over 2100. We'll be killing everything. As I said, at least we got the hard parts done. Not sure if 51 really happens today though. Oh, it fell off. I think. It's just killing and then it. Yeah, I'm not sure if 51 happens today because I did start a bit late. And I mean, I say I started late, I don't really have a start schedule. It just happens between times. Stream, right? Maybe when daylight savings pisses off, I get better at waking up early again. Gonna have to get better at waking up early for future stuff that I want to do, like going back to school and stuff like that. I can't be waking up at 10 AM when school starts at like 9. It's been nice. Oh, I can't where I want to. It's like the other week when I had to go to a meeting at friggin' 8 in the morning. Waking up at 7. Having breakfast, getting ready. Did not agree with my body though. My body was like, I don't want to be awake at that time. But then, you know, because you're going out of the house into the nice fresh air, I guess, you kind of do feel better throughout your day. Like waking up and having to go outside does make me feel better than, you know, waking up and just go into my... That man just ran a whole fucking football just to kill a scorpion. Judging light. Man has all that gear, fiery weapon enchant, and he judges light. The fuck? Paladin isn't that scary to level. What do you mean, Judge Light? At least using command. But it is taking quite long to kill things, ain't it? I think I go for the hyenas. I feel like are a bit more common. Plus I think this paladin doesn't need hyenas, so that means like it's a free hyena for me. As long as no one else kills it. It is taking a while to kill things with me. I am the same class, so sometimes you just don't hit mobs. What these scorpions sting me? Done. Need to kill that guy. Gotta be careful around here because there's a lot of mobs that could respawn. Good RNG. Appreciate it. Mage stole the scorpion. Don't appreciate it. Mage roiled. I think that's the third time today we've been mage roiled. 111. Nice. Mitch. Alright, 3 more of those. 4 more scorpion. Yeah, done. We're definitely getting over 100,000 experience. You know, I was feeling it. Today I'm like, yeah, we'll do these quests and we'll probably get 100k XP. And then the drops just didn't happen for so long, and I'm like, we're definitely getting 100k XP. But sometimes you don't. Sometimes you come here, you do your grinds, and it's like, you don't really feel like you got that much because the drops happened immediately. Like, I've had one character where I've done the vultures, it's been like 20 kills. The 14. Vulture gizzards that you need. Like, that's pretty lucky. Did 14, then I realised I only had 12, and I'm like, alright, hand in the quest. Okay. We didn't fuck it up. Big crit. Well, I mean, it was 1,000 damage, just not in the way I wanted it. We definitely did beat it in 108. Details definitely doesn't work properly for me. I don't really care to update my add-ons. Like, they're not causing any issues, so I don't really care. It was apparently only 116. I got stuck in combat for it. The man ran over to look at me instead of worrying about like mobs. Silly guy. Silly man. Here, go kill that mage. Get his ass, Scorpion. Not be able to kill any more of the mobs. He's ice blocking. Living in his ice block. Like trying to get mana back. Well, that Scorpion was fucking him up. We are done with the y'all. Just needs four. Quite a bit. There's scorpions down here that we could go fight. We did notice. I don't really want to use another potion. So even minutes, we're going to be a bit weaker. That would be 2 hours worth of potions. That's enough. The mage lived. I don't even know if those guys have done the other parts of this quest because I did not see them at the basilisks and all that at all, right? So maybe they're just trying to get these parts done first, which I think is the worst. The other parts are harder in my opinion. It's all RNG, it doesn't really matter, but you need more of the other mobs. More pins. Please, 3 more scorpions. let it be finished. Let it finished. My weapon stone just ran out. I will probably sharpen my weapon again. Say it's at least worth doing. So we'll head down to this part. Not on the map anymore because Westy thinks that we've finished. We're not. I used to write down a list of everything that I need, but I've done these quests so much now that I just like know. And once you've done quests in World of Warcraft enough times within, say, 6 months to a year, you just remember. Plus, I got quick math, so like read and be like, oh, 3 scorpions. There are 3 scorpions down here, so could be doable. Probably not with our luck today, but could be. Some things might change. Luck changes quickly. It's a not Rugen, an Ugro video. We were unlucky and then we were lucky. Funny because I think in the unlucky video, the reason I was unlucky is because I lost frickin' what's that X from RFK? I can't remember its name. But I lost that X to a level 30 warrior. And I was feeling so hard done by because, you know, they get whirlwind X. And I'm a shaman, it's like, I cannot get a better weapon. What the fuck? That's why I was using the big stick for so long on Ugro. That was the next best thing, I had a lot of strength on it. But yeah, losing that X to a warrior who was gonna get whirlwind X did annoy me a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Just 2 more scorpion pincers. We are done. You know, I haven't gone through the Dark Portal in, like... Obviously, we did in not Legion, what was that? Warlords of Draenor. But I haven't gone through this Dark Portal in over 10 years, I would say. Not even just as, like, a nostalgia trip. Been a while since I've been in there. I do like TBC. I think TBC is easily one of my top expansions in World of Warcraft. And I would love to one day play through it again for the raids and everything, but I just know that it's the kind of expansion that I could lose all of my time to. So I'm not really willing to. Like, I would say TBC is when the real WoW addiction started. And because I understand that, I am not willing to throw myself into that fire and let myself become someone that I don't want to be. Someone playing World of Warcraft all day, every day. Not again. But, you know, I stream a bit, play a bit of World of Warcraft because of that. But I don't really play it outside of stream. Like, maybe when I was playing with my friends, that was the only time I've really played outside of stream. I was raiding in the Warfin, but once again, that was only 4 hours a week. Basically no time at all. Maybe did a Mythic Plus or 2 every now and then as well. So I'd say 5 to 6 hours a week total. Which is nothing. Two more, please. I want to be done. Can leave the blasted lands. Can't say forever, but it's got to come back at some point. maybe even have to come back on Baumer if we want to start doing the stones that bind us. It's an alright quest to go through a little bit, just to get experience. But it's not a quest that I will finish on hardcore because you have to go up there. There's a bunch of stuff before that even. But the having to go up there hard is definitely... Like, that would be a cool end boss of a hardcore journey, but it's not something that you regularly want, I would say. Like an ego toilet, so I'm hoping this pincer will drop. We're at 89999 experience. Pretty nice to see. If it was 90k even nicer, but hopefully I can get this last pincer really soon. Like now. So I can go toilet. I have a marrow grain to hand in Darnassus, and obviously I have one to hand in Foralis. We are going to go to Foralis and grind harpies. But the Foralis one gives me a really good reward. So I'm in a bit of a marrow grain dilemma right now. I can either go to Darnassus and hand in the one that is, like, going to be the furthest away from where we are, or I can say fuck Darnassus and just hand in the one in Foralis. This is annoying. These hyenas have higher aggro radius than the scorpions. And obviously we're a paladin, which has like 0 ability to pull mobs. That mage was running over to it too. I mean, he found the other one, but still. Another scorpion. Don't get it. Hopefully we do. Some damage bound. Please. Sometimes I do feel like just letting Baumer die when she doesn't do that. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I'm just sitting there, we're doing like 20 DPS and I'm just like... So easy to just AFK right now. Let her auto attack her way out of it or not, like... Sometimes it's just so boring. Like nothing's happening. I know there are people out there that are like Paladin's the best class. Not in this version, it isn't. Fucking shit. Like TBC Onward Paladin? Yeah, I could agree with you. That's pretty sick. Classic? No. It's like just boring, man. It's worse than Shaman. Because at least with Shaman, you've got shocks. So even if sometimes you're standing around waiting for damage to happen, because, you know, attacks are missing or whatever, you can press a shock every now and then for some damage. And then if you don't really care about your mana on the Shaman, you've also got Storm Strike. Actually crazy how that 56 Paladin does like least damage. Nice. We did it. We finished. We're at 92k and we're gonna hand in nearly 20k of quests, so pretty big experience.
I am listening.
Alright, what we got?
Hello.
It's Spirit, then
Hello. Good luck.
Vitality is Stam,
Till next we meet. Be careful.
be Agility. No, that's
Be careful.
save that one then.
Till next we meet. Good luck, friend. Be careful.
And
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
job done. Took longer than I was hoping. But we are 36k away from leveling. With a Marrow Grain quest to hand in. So 30k basically. Alright. I'm gonna fly to Brood Bay. Take the boat to Ratchet. Shit. Like that. Alright, alright, alright. Let's leave this shithole. No one loves the blast.
Need help?
Yes, I do need
Go
help.
with
Fly here. And then if the boat's there, I'll take the boat. If not, I'm gonna log out. Piss. Maybe a bite to eat. I am potentially going to grind out this 30k that I need today. Good. Go kill harpies and Foralis. 51. They'll set us up. We could get like 3 times Marrow Grain from the next 2. I don't know if we can get 6 Marrow Grain in one. Then we could hand in both. It would be nice. It's 5,000 less experience that we've got to do. But I will hand in this one first because the shoulders are pretty good upgrade. We lose some stam, but doesn't matter. We get more agility, more strength. Doing more damage is better than having more health. Generally. Especially when we're a paladin, you know. Got a lot of... Like, Divine Shield is like having double HP. And then Lay on Hands is literally double HP. So we actually have 8,000 health. If we utilize everything to the maximum. Why do we need HP? Won't help from getting one shot by an elite randomly. If that ever happens, but you know. To start. I do like the fact that you can Divine Shield and Lay on Hands in Classic WoW though. It feels so strong all the time. But there's still a lot of people that are like, I had forbearance, I couldn't do it. It's like, man doesn't know Classic Paladin. Because every other version of Paladin has had forbearance on Lay on Hands. I think even TBC. So it's not easy to remember. I think that's the only reason I survived against those double pillager back in the day. from gold Zeppelin. I wonder if these... I don't even know if these propellers actually work in retail well. I haven't really looked at a Zeppelin for a while. Like, I've played Horde in more recent times, but I don't go around looking at Zeppelin. I don't know if they work on that. Yes, intellect's a little bit more important, but I'll definitely utilize all of these on the... They're all useful. Not like on the warrior where we throw some away, you know? Like intellect, I don't want that. Even though that could be good for like weapon skill training. Boat's not here. I think I'll log out, have a piss. There's also a buff coming out here, but they are illegal, so not gonna worry about it. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Need to take a pee, eat something. Hello. Let's get back to it. Hopefully, boat is like right there. Leaving. Fuck. We missed the boat by like 10 seconds. Unlucky. Well. There's definitely not that many people playing hardcore now because TBC is out, but so I'd say 100 people here. What I saw. Still can't play hardcore without their world buffs. You know, it's hard to level in classic WoW apparently. I don't know about all that. But, you know, what this. No one talking about the Discord changes that are happening. Maybe it's flying under the radar right now. I'll let people know. Discord wants your ID, it wants your biometric. Fuck them. Pretty sure it's legit because it was posted on the Discord thing. I don't really get notified on any Discord changes that are been throughout the years though, because I haven't ever received any like mail or anything from them. So I don't even know. There must be people that have like to go on the discord.com website to have a look at what's changing. I installed it and forgot about it. Like, oh man, John Cena is still playing. He's only level 56 though. I feel like John Cena was leveling when I was leveling Francie. That's a few characters ago and also a few months ago. So I don't know if it's a new John Cena. Maybe he's been playing TBC. Or at least a pre-patch. Because TBC only just came out, so he's definitely not playing that. Alright, we're going to right-click a Zandalari buff off momentarily. Because once again, world buffs are illegal. Even though at this point, I'm like, man, maybe they shouldn't be so I can speed up the leveling, but having to wait around for them is definitely boring. Do you speed up your leveling standing around waiting for a world buff for 10 minutes? When you can literally just go and level? Without it? I don't know. Like, Onyxia buff is pretty big, you get a lot of crit. But I guess Sandalari is also pretty big, you get a lot of stats. And movement speed. But we don't do that here. We're gonna need 30k XP. We get lucky and get some marrow grain. Where'd that guy come from? Sungrassed. Look at these adventurers. Level 26. Priest, Mage, Paladin. Wonder if they're like a group. I mean, he did only buff friends, so I guess so. But that's cute. If only my friends continued to play, we would be level 60 by now. If one of my friends didn't get a puppy, if I didn't start being more social, and if cricket didn't happen, and if someone didn't go to China, there's a lot of things happened. We would be level 60 on our friendship characters. I don't know what a pole started doing. Something. Started playing Red Dead Redemption. Guess that takes some time. Him girl. Saw them in Unguro last week. On Friend. Look at that. Can't mouse over everyone. Can't even mouse over him at all now. Hopefully we can get some usage out of that 25 extra strength. I mean, by the time we get to Feralis and then get up to the Harpies, it's probably going to have like 35 to 30 minutes on it. Can't believe these guys buff themselves and they don't buff other people. So rude. Definitely in the same guild. Maybe they're going to do Wailing Caverns. Should have a warrior instead of a paladin though. Unless I got two other friends. One's a warrior. Or a bear druid, I guess. I will discriminate against paladin tanks. Like, they're fine. You can definitely, like, I did stockades, paladin tank, back on Franca, it was fine. They just can't taunt. So if you do take aggro, it's like, what?
Talk to me.
Yeah. 7 minutes. 7 minutes and then we've got to ride. And then hopefully I can do 30k experience in like an hour. And I'll feel pretty good about my daily progress. We'll see how much rested experience I have into 51. It's probably gonna be maybe halfway, I would assume. Because we were running out of it. I think. Last level, like I saw 2 bars of that. Then we logged out, so we'll see. We can get Blessing of Kings. And I may use it. Because I may not like it, you know? I may pick Blessing of Kings and then I'll be like, man, I hate not having wisdom. Possibility. Make sure I buy some water as well before we head out. I don't think 15 will carry us. Maybe. We generally kill 2 to 3 mobs per water. So that would be like 1.5k experience. We've got 15 water. I don't know. Maybe 4 mobs sometimes on the Paladin. If I eke it out. I think when we speak into Divine Intellect is when I'll start pressing Judgment a lot more, like on cooldown. And I guess when I go to the Plague Lands, we've got Exorcism going as well, so yeah, it should be okay. I would say we get to 51 in Forellis on these Harpies. And then when I stream 51 to 52, it's probably going to be the Plague Lands. Hopefully get the Gift of Arthas recipe. But do Foulwood first. There's 2 quests there that I would like to do, maybe 3 even. That gives us a little bonus on the way to 52. That'd be like 20,000 experience or something. Isn't a lot. Hide. I will say though, like flight paths, at this point in my life, you know, it's nice to fly over places and see things a few times, but when you've played so much classic World of Warcraft, flight paths are kind of like, I wish they didn't exist. So I could just go to the place. That is one thing that I am currently liking about Warhammer Online when I'm playing it, because the flight paths are just like teleportation. But I also would love to fly over the world of Warhammer. You know, all the places. Just see them, like how WoW has with connectivity. Warhammer Online is just like, there's 2 zones linked together, and then every other zone that you go to outside those 2 zones is a loading screen. But then after that loading screen, there's 2 zones linked together, and so and so. For the PvP. It works out, but it's also sometimes a little bit I don't think I'll do this. You know, as much as we are 5 levels over the level of that quest now, I still think with the RNG of the Paladin, killing 4 mobs, especially when one is a healer, might be difficult. If we had Consecration, maybe less so, but I went the prot way because I want some hit chance and I want to try out Kings. Like 10% extra stats isn't huge, but at this point, like, we are getting, you know, 20 extra strength and stam with it, so not terrible. I like how on my new phone I can just like double tap the screen and it turns on. You know, my old phone never had that technology. It had some touchscreen things, like you could obviously move it around with the touchscreen, stuff like that. But yeah, I guess technology these days has a lot more. And it's the first F1 race of 2026. March 8th, so less than a month. Nice. Not too long. It'll be interesting this year because of the new rigs. I would assume the teams that were nearer the top last season are probably going to stay that way. But hopefully, for Ferrari's sake, they actually have a good car and can keep it good. Like, don't throw it away like they did in 22. I just want to see my boy Charles do. Blind weeded. Alright, we'll go up, grab these new plate shoulders. Maybe like 200 extra armor and more strength, more agility, less stam, but like I said, we don't really care about that. We're gonna get that back when we have kings anyway.
I am listening. May the stars guide you. Go in peace.
Bark on cold, and I'll buy some more of these. Might need them. Alright, let's see. Nice. Little boost to our stats, and we look better because everything is red apart from our shoes now. Obviously, when we go to Unguro, we're going to change these out for some green pants, but yeah, we look good.
My goods are of the highest quality. Till next we meet.
Those things were really good though. The Kodo Wranglers, really good shoulders. They lasted quite long. It was almost 20 levels, I would say. Don't remember what level we got them exactly, but it would have been mid-30s. No boat, so let's go for a swim. Swim and then some harpy slaying for 32k experience. If we get this extra marrow grinder, I can just go up to Darnassus. And that in. We will see. I don't know why that quest showed up now. It wasn't there. Now it is. This boat might beat us. Got an inspection in 9 days. House inspection. That would be next Thursday. Also planning on taking this Thursday off most likely. So that's 2 days out of my 11 days. Today is Paladin, so streaming. So if I stream for 2 more days this week, tomorrow and Friday most likely, unless something changes. I would hope I am at least 52.5 at that point. Or it is going to be difficult at 56. Like, before the sub runs out. But even though I have kind of had a break from playing WoW, I feel like I need a bigger one. Because, you know, I streamed maybe 4 times in January. And the hardcore medley can always resume in 5 years' time. Fine. If it gets done, it will get done in my time. Like, you know. No one else has done it. I mean, people have leveled 8 or 9, however many characters they want to 60, right? They haven't also made a video series on it. That shit takes a lot of time and commitment. Because it's like double time when you're editing videos. Like, if you stream for 4 hours, and then you have 4 hours of video content, generally you know when there's parts that you want, and parts that you don't. So maybe you're not watching through all 4 hours of the footage, but you're watching through a lot of it. Like, at least 70% of footage, I would say, is something that is like, I could potentially use that. That's like, you know, 1.7 times the work of just leveling already. So your 4 hours turns into 7 hours. That's why it's quite hard right now to actually be editing the videos. So if I want to be streaming, I also don't have the time to edit. Just because of other things in life. But even if the medley goes on hold for like a few years, at some point, maybe in the future, the far future perhaps, like, you know, everyone will stop watching my YouTube channel by the time that I'm finished, but I'll come back and they'll be like, whoa, a video. It's been 57 years. Man, I'm not 95. Or am I? Now let's kill some harpies. There is someone else here, but it should be fine. Nice, a good opener. Oh. Having that extra strength from Rage of Ages. Pretty good, huh? 500 white crits. Nice. These guys don't have much armor though, so it's always fun. That's, I mean, we're not going to get a massive here, but to level 60. I guess any extra mage weave as well, like we could do the mage weave hand-ins. Got one up in Dionysus. But if we do end up getting up there, that's gonna be like 8k experience instead of 5. Not my name. Oh, we have done the Dionysus one. Okay. Awkward. Ones haven't we done on this character? Gnome. Wolf. Human. Whoa. 630, you seal a command. Crit, that's big. That's why I want to try Blessing the Kings. 'Cause, I mean, we're doing this on like Rage of Ages, you know, 25 extra strength. We're basically going to begin 25 extra strength from Blessing. It will make the damage higher, which makes the game more fun. That's how it works. At least for me. Right now, Blessing of Kings would give us 22 extra strength, I believe. Pretty nice. Arrow grain times 3 times 5 times 6. Why not? Give it all. Mage roiled. And Brand was pretty unlucky on the marrow grain when we were finishing up on her as well, so it's not surprising that Balmaze. Would be nice if, you know, we didn't have to be unlucky. We've already been unlucky in other ways today. Surely we can use a little bit of luck. Even 49 on a non-vengeance crit. That's pretty good. Greater steam to braces. Useless. Cannot enchant. Alright, damage. Just for more right damage, and then it says 120, you know. Got all that judgment of command. There's 3 of them. Obviously different spell levels, but I don't know why there's one that has 0 damage. Maybe resist. Go up his damage then, should it? But who knows? Three hours 15 at this level. So if we can finish up in the next 45 minutes, that'd be a right level. Paladin's definitely slowing down a lot now. Like, it kind of starts fast, Ellie, but more and more you notice how much slower you get. Unless that happens. Like, if that stuff happens, then it's not so bad, you know. 150 DPS, I can live with that. Kind of funny to think about, like 150 DPS is a lot at this level. But we didn't even do that back in like MC in 2004. Yeah, you'd be lucky to have one guy that's doing 100 DPS in your race. Talents and stuff are different, but yeah. Like, it's crazy. We had a rogue, his name was Gru, he was an orc rogue, an orc male rogue. He never talked, he was just there to pump. One of my favourite people I raided with, and I never even heard his voice. He just wanted to blast raids, you know? But he was always top DPS in our raids during Molten Core. I think he quit partway through vanilla, but he did come back in TPC because I remember him doing some battleground. But it's always so funny to think about. I did forget to buy water, but I don't think it matters because I've only had to use... This is our first one, maybe one if we found some. It... So I think we should be okay. We're doing enough damage to where it doesn't matter. It's always funny to remember people from, you know, your vanilla raid in World of Warcraft. I remember so many of them. Like pretty much everyone who was always in the raid, I remember their name. I remember like the kind of person they were, what class they were playing, all of that. And I'm glad I have those memories. But it does make me sad that, you know, all those people are people that have also left my life. Like, there are 2 people that I have on my Battle.net friends list that I played in vanilla with. Everyone else? Some of them I haven't spoken to since vanilla WoW. And that's kind of sad. But I mean, it's no different to, like, people that you went to school with or people that you've worked with and all that, you know? When you're not in the same place or doing the same activity, kind of just lose touch with each other. I wish I was better at that throughout life. That's why now if I run into someone I went to school with, I'm like, oh, I know you. And then I try to actually catch up with them. Hello, Jeff Max. Speaking of... We're just having a conversation about people that you... lose touch with throughout life. How have you been? I was away for a while, I'm sorry. Life got busy. I got busy. It's gonna be even busier sometime in the future though. So there might be a point in time this year where I just disappear forever. If all goes well. Yeah. Learning programming and gaming, that's awesome. Good to know that sort of stuff, especially if you want to get into, you know, making video games or anything in coding. So right now I'm not back in school yet, but in July I am looking to go full-time into that. And it's gonna be like for 3.5 years. But I have been setting up a lot of other things. Oh, that's really fast though. Like I've been getting everything set up for the going back to school basically. Making sure all my affairs are in order before. Yes. It is why. Because it will be a bit different to like go into school when you're like in high school or university, you know, when you're young. I think as an adult, especially I'm almost 40, there's a lot more things that you got to take care of. So finding the free time is much more difficult. I like that we found a two-handed weapon of the bear. I don't like how it's 2.7 speed. Like, that's useless. Like, if this was like 3.5, that'd be amazing. Might even send it to France at that point. We need an axe of the bear though. But yeah, like, December was really busy because I had friends over from Australia and obviously normal December stuff going on, and then January was just like sort of continuation of that. Just making sure everything was all set up, ready to go. Planning my finances, all that stuff, you know, because $30,000 to spend on school isn't, you know, it's not nothing. I don't really want to get any student loans. If I can help it. But I was thinking about it. Maybe I get a little bit of a student loan because then I can get some credit score and that would be good. Pay it back immediately. 1,000 damage. There's been a lot to think about. Nice, free marrow grain, let's go. 19,000 XP. If I get 3 more marrow grain, I can take that down to nearly 14,000. That'd be very helpful. Don't worry, everyone that I've ever talked to on Twitch or anywhere on the internet, I remember, so no matter what, even if I disappear forever, I'll always remember you guys. Because it's very hard, like my memory's pretty good, it's very hard to forget people. Oh, dirty resist. Case of ropes. Gross. Damn spirit. Like the worst stat combo because it's like so close to being good. One side you got spirit, which would be great for the priest. The other side you got stam, which would be great for the mage. It's like, man, you couldn't just give me like a good chest for one of those classes. Wanna split it? We're definitely leveling today though. It's gonna happen. So there's at least a little bit more stream to go today. I was wondering when you chart though. Last week I was streaming like every day nearly. I streamed 4 days last week. It was crazy and you weren't here and I was like, oh, Jeff Matt forgot about me. Which is okay because I wasn't streaming for like a month. But it's okay. Even if you did. Wouldn't be the first time. I was talking about how, like, there's been people that have played video games with, you know, 20 years ago and they fall out of your life as you came into the channel, so it was pretty interesting. But I always wonder if those people that I sometimes think about me, and I think they must, because when Classic WoW first came out, one of the people that I still have on my battle.net from vanilla was like talking about how the gang was getting back together, like the people we played vanilla with. There was like 20 of them. And they were like, oh yeah, I remember him, when he was talking about me. So they must, right? Because to have a memory of someone, you have to think about them sometimes. Like can't just be like a random, yeah, that guy. And it's similar to when I ran into the couple that I went to school with. And he immediately said, hi Frankie, and I was just like, who the fuck? Like it took me 5 to 10 seconds to figure out who it was by looking at them, but they, like I was walking up on them and they knew who I was immediately, so I wonder if they had thought about me any time over those years to remember who I am. Should ask, since I'm in contact here. I regularly think about people from my life. It's a pretty regular occurrence. Like just people who have, you know, left a positive impression or even a not so positive impression. The bullies from high school, you know, I remember them. Two of them have been to jail. That was fun to find out. Not surprised, but how life goes. Can't be a bully forever, even though some people do try. 15k experience to go now. Man, we just missed so many attacks. 3. This guy must be a bot. It's Depressed Boy. He was here, like, when I was here getting to 50 on Bauman last week. He must fucking live here now. There's 1,000 damage just immediately. That's awesome. But he must be a bot because, like, his pets are taking everything and he's just Hunter's Mark and he won't report him as a fucking bot. Right? Even if he's not. Eaten. Look, they'll investigate it. A lot of people, you know, the WoW report system's pretty automated these days. A lot of people don't like it, but they do still take out bots regularly if you actually report them. And considering he Hunter's marked the mob that I was killing, it made me think he's a bot. Plus he's also here at level 60 and he's been here for like 4 days. Level 60s don't hang out in a level 50 area for 4 days. To be honest. Like, what's he here for? That ain't normal. Like, go to Winter Spring or something. He is a depressed boy though, so maybe he just, this is like his happy place. Maybe I just fucked him over. Like, he's gonna be even more depressed when he loses World of Warcraft. Who knows? Oh well. His bindings, another rubbish. If he's not a bot, keep doing what you're doing, man. If you love killing harpies, I guess. There's a guy, he's in like, so on Warhammer Online, when you hit level 5, you get put into a guild for your faction called Order of, or Forces of Order or Forces of Destruction, I think. Can't remember. I don't actually know the name. But you get put in that guild automatically, and there's a dude that is in there, and he's always talking. He's a bit of a weird guy, but he farms a lot. That's basically why he plays the game, just so he can farm money to give away to people. Yes, it's cool. That's what you want to do. But he apparently gets reported for botting all the time. But because it's like a private server, and the admins actually do the work and it's not automated, they always tell him that you got reported for botting again. So he's basically farming like 10 hours a day. He loves it. Sometimes he's talking about it in the guild. He's like, farming's so fun. I'm like, you'd like it, then I guess. I don't find it fun. Like, doing this is already excruciating enough for me. But I am gonna hit the 51. Hopefully get 3 more marrow grain to cut it down just a bit. If I get 16 more mage weave, I do have 2 mage weave turn-ins worth as well. That's 6.6k experience. I don't know if I want to utilize it though. Nice. Work complete. So now we get 4,700 experience. So I need to get to 143k. Yeah, I mean, like someone, you've really got to find the right class to have real fun with the game, and you gotta have the mentality that this is an old ass slow game, you know. So it's never gonna feel that rewarding until you actually hit level 60. But that's why I would suggest, like, if you wanted to play through Classic WoW and you had never really done everything before, you play a rogue, because that class is so fucking fun. And it gets more fun every level. Like, you get to level 20 and you get your poisons, and then every level after that is just more fun on top. But because it's so fun, it is really hard to find groups as a rogue, because no one needs you. Like, there's already hundreds of other rogues. See, I like going 1 to 60. It is my favorite part of the game. But if I was not a WoW player in general, I would probably not. If I didn't have the nostalgia, you know, if I didn't play vanilla WoW back in 2004 and 2005 and 2006, like an addicted young man that I was, I probably wouldn't. I'd be like, this game's fucking shit. Because back then I found RuneScape really fun, but now when I try to play RuneScape, like today, if I was to load up RuneScape, I'd be like, I'm bored. Like 10 minutes in, 100%. Old school RuneScape, that is not new one. I don't even know. RuneScape 3, I never even played it. Because all you're doing is standing there and hitting a dude, you know? Or hitting a tree, or fishing. It's life skilling. Just do it in real life. Interesting Mara Quest one? Man, I can't talk, but no. Yeah, that is a problem. Like, doing slower things is very hard for a lot of people now, just because everyone's brain is so, like, ADHD. Even I've figured that out about myself recently. Like, obviously I'm thinking about, well, I am gonna go back to school, but I've been, like, doing some little bit of learning just in my own time, prep myself and everything like that, and I'm like, man, this is so much harder to focus on than it used to be. My brain wants to do something. Like, as humans, we're actually cooked, man. We cannot focus on things for too long these days without being like, no, can't do it. Like, we need a reward, you know? And if you're not getting a reward immediately, it's like, I don't want to do that. So I think going to school will be really interesting because, couple of warriors for the Maharpies. Because my brain don't work the way it used to. But I know there's gonna be a lot of younger people doing the degree when I'm there, and they will probably be worse off than I am, let's be real. Like, their brains are way more cooked than a millennial brain. Well, that's good. If you can find a way to, like, resolve it, it's definitely good. I think over time I'll get better. It's just right now, because I have been rewarded so heavily with dopamine from video gaming and all that heavily over my life, I'm a little bit bad at just doing nothing, which is part of learning, isn't it? Doing nothing. Gonna be a 10-minute flight up to Darnay's. Those damn warriors came and killed the mobs, and now gotta wait. We're very close. But yeah, reading is definitely helpful. I think that's something that I would like to do more of, because usually when I'm reading, you know, I read a lot of stuff in video games. Like, I've been playing Warhammer Online, as you know, and I've been reading for all the quest text and that, but, you know, that's that's pretty much the extent of my reading. So I should probably start reading, like, a book or something every now and then, just to get my brain back into being... You gotta rewire it, you know? Good to do a little rewire every now and then. There are no mobs. Arena. Feel like these warriors would be the warriors that would be like, ah, he didn't hit, which means we can steal the mob. Missed right in front of him. He's probably laughing. He's like, yeah, that's fair. I got friends that can't watch people play video games. I don't really watch people playing video games. Like, I used to watch a lot of, like, achievement hunter videos and stuff like that, and used to watch a lot of streams, but these days not so much. The fuck? Wait. It's like a... I can control the shadow of the sun. Oh, that's crazy. But I get it. Alright, I'm gonna run back to Forellis. We're in Forellis, but we're gonna run back to where we go. So I can fly up to Darnassus, hand in this quest, and level the frick up. Took about as long as I thought it would on the Harpies. Ooh. Well, there is only one person I know that's doing a hardcore medley. Or for dead warlocks, specifically. Maps Without New Zealand is one of my favourite subreddits. Even on, like, a map in New Zealand, like, there's a map in my town that I live in that's, like, on a walkway to the beach. New Zealand's only just in that map, like, they put it in last second, you can tell. So even in New Zealand, maps forget about New Zealand. But yeah, if you can watch someone playing Classic WoW, you don't really have ADHD. I would say the same about watching someone play Warhammer Online. Like I've been watching a few people that play it recently just to see what they're doing when I'm not playing, if I'm like working or something. Because, you know, I need something on the other monitor to keep my brain happy. That's what I mean. But that game's pretty slow as well. And sometimes you're just sitting there like AFK attacking a keep lord for like 10 minutes. It's like he just won't fucking die. That's why I'm thinking I need to start running warbands in that game and just go have some actual PvP and not just PvE to fucking keep lords boring bullshit. This is from someone who doesn't really like PvP games. I'm like, I want more PvP. At least we get 2 gold, 88 silver from that. Pretty big money. Sucks that it's very fast. That'd be a really good weapon. Alas. Whim. Maybe we can beat the boat. Say all 20 of them, there is currently 435. So you're not far off. I think the lowest pop that I've ever seen is about 200. So it's not that bad, right? Generally in prime time, there's around 1,000. I've only got 2 characters. I'm 10% of the 20. 2 characters that I play. I would have 3, but my friends, they played once and then they were like, we'll just play when we play, if we play, and then we haven't played, and it's been like 3 months. Unlucky. I wish I had more people to play with. Because I like roaming around by myself sometimes, but I wish sometimes I had another person to roam around with, you know, that'd be fun. So I try to get my friend to play, and he's like, maybe one day, and then I'm like, well, you didn't start playing. I can come. Because he's Australian, so I've got to call him a fucking cunt. It would be, like, unkind to not. Might get upset if I didn't call him that. But yeah, it is a very dead game. It's not as popular as it has been, the old private server of Warhammer. I remember probably like 3 years ago, there were a bunch of content creators making videos about it and stuff like that. Every now and then, like, a new content creator will jump in there and make a video about it, and it's always fun because more people discovering the game. But it only lasts for like a month or 2 before they move on most of the time. I was thinking about making a video on Warhammer Online and talking about it, but
Hello.
then I'd have to make a video, and I haven't made one of those for a few months now. My video series is... It'll get there.
How may I help?
It just hasn't been time.
Hello.
Or desire. Time plus desire needs to be fulfilled. But my WoW sub runs out in 11 days. And I'm thinking I might take a break from WoW to stream some Warhammer Online after that. If I can. Get stream sniped a few times and then be like, alright, never streaming this game again. Seems good. But hey, even if I had 2 viewers, I would be one of the most popular streamers in that directory. So that's pretty good. Like right now, how many people are watching Warhammer Online? 24. There's 2 people streaming. So I would be 3rd in the list. That's pretty good. And maybe some extras because, you know, you stream in a different game. New people will pop in. Like, who's this going on here? Is he fun to hang out with? No. I'm just a 37-year-old man. I'm not that fun to hang out with. Unless... One of the guys who regularly streams that game though, I was doing some battlegrounds just randomly when I was leveling my warrior priest, and like maybe I was like late 20s, and he was in there and he was streaming and he was talking about me being a good healer, and I'm like, thank you. Because I went back and watched some of the VOD from when I was playing at the same time he was playing. And he was like, Frankie's pretty good at healing. He's topping all the time. Oh. But outside of that, don't think he'll remember me. Unless he clicks on my stream when I'm playing Warhammer Online, and then he's like, ah, I played with this guy in Battlegrounds once upon a time. I generally remember people that I see in that game. It's like classic WoW, you know, you see someone and then you see them like multiple times while you're leveling it. But because the Warhammer community on that game is so small, you see people all the time that are the same. Like, the guy called John Boy. He was called John the Baptist at one point, but they forced him to change his name because of religion or something stupid like that. But he's a warrior priest. But he and I were leveling at the same time. He's played a lot more than I have because he's like renown rank 80 now, which is like the soft cap and the gear cap basically. And I'm only 53. But you know, it's like I've seen this guy my whole journey. So it's similar to classic WoW in that way. Which is why I like this old school style. Jeez, can't talk. Old style MMO. Like, I don't want something that's like Lineage or something that old school, but I like seeing people out in the world or just doing activities that you've spent your journey with. Like, that's always really cool for me. Like, some of the people that have been leveling alongside in the Medley, you know? We see them on one character and then we're on another character in like a week or two and we see them again. It's like... There was a person that I remember that I buffed on my mage. I gave them my intellect buff and they were playing a priest. And I was watching through the footage of my video when I was editing it. And then one of my friends posted, because this was the day that my friends and I were also going to Scarlet Monastery. They posted a priest dying in Scarlet Monastery. And I'm like, hey, I remember that person. They didn't buff me. They kind of deserved that. That's karma for not buffing me. And then when I was checking through my video, I did actually buff them. So I screenshotted it and sent it to my friends. I'm like, here they are. Definitely deserve that. So anyone who, even if you're like, not even a footnote in my journey of leveling, I will remember them if they stand out in just a tiny way. You really like that anime girl, don't you? I really hated when XDD and all that started popping off on Twitch. That's why I made it an anime girl. Because then anyone who came in and did it was like, fuck, where's that ugly little rat bastard? Because there was no way I was going to have that ugly bastard all over my stream. Ain't no way. Can't do that. There's a streamer from Final Fantasy 14 that I have watched a lot of. Xenosis Veeks. Maybe you've heard of him. But his chat is basically just XDD all day. Usually he's my go-to streamer to watch during prog sessions, like when New Savage or Ultimate comes out. I must say, the new Savage that came out recently did look pretty good. Like that final phase of the final fight, holy, that's like an Ultimate. Every time I'm not playing Final Fantasy, they release some fucking good content. Bastards. But I don't think I'll be going back to that game anytime soon, because that would just be another game to waste time on. Oh, yeah, overall in 92, that makes me sleepy. To be fair, I haven't yawned today, so that's the first yawn and it took 4 hours. That's way better than average. Alright. That's okay, because I'm probably going to end stream in like 5 minutes anyway. But good luck in your prog. And hopefully, I will see you here sometime soon. I'll probably stream tomorrow unless like something comes up. But I'll definitely stream a few more times this week at current schedule. Going in this quest level up. I guess I'll take that. So I don't need to come back to Darnassus. Place is way out of the way. Didn't quite get my mining levels. Found 1 mithril. I need 3 more. Maybe some true silver and dark iron. Oh, we could go to... Yeah, I'm tired now. 4 hours of streaming. Done me in. Probably log out and have a shower.
Hello. May the stars guide you. Goddess.
There's level 51. Now we're pretty close to being able to get to 52 with rest of the experience. Not too bad. Shadow elixir and an arcane elixir. Pretty good. Good box. Another marrow grain for the road. Blessing of Kings. Finally here. I will put it here. See our stats. 82.8 and 10.4. That's like 3 damage per second and 0.5 crit with the buff or the potion. That's pretty good. 0.5 crit. And obviously lots more health. Like we gain 200 HP. Nice. I could keep the arcane elixir. It's actually helpful for like judgment. But I don't think I will. Brand. Send this one to Elia. Can at least have 1 elixir of greater shadow power, because they are terrible to create, honestly. I don't want to farm ghost mushrooms or anything. I just want to be leveling. Okay. So, I think next time I play, we're gonna go to Bellwood. Start with. Do I want to fly down the Ashen? I guess we could. That'll save having to fly immediately as soon as I log in next time. Oh yeah, we forgot that quest. Fuck. I need the quest. It's only 500 XP, but still. It's like a mob. But yeah, I want to go Foulwood and then Western Plaguelands and grind to 52. And hopefully get Gift of Arthas recipe.
Elun Adore.
Obviously that's not happening today, but that is the plan for the future of our gaming. Megas long staff of healing. That's not a mega staff. That would be like of spell power. When saying megas, it almost sounds like megas. You know, like the political cult. I guess I should start saying magus to identify. It is a cult. In case anyone wants to dispute. No one should base their life around being political. Like, I'm politically active. I think about it and all that, but I don't make it my life. Talk about it when needed, and that's it. Like a normal person. Wow. Look at this. This is pretty cool, actually. 4 days, 7 hours, 4 minutes, 7 seconds. Isn't Donald Trump the 47th president of America? We were just talking about... We were just talking about mega, and then literally the 47th president of America is Donald. That's kind of crazy with that timing. That's not a sign from the gods that I was telling the truth, then I don't know what is. But that's all I'll talk about that. Just know I'm not a fence. If I ever have to give my opinion, which I shouldn't because I'm just a regular dude that doesn't even live on that side of the planet. But if I ever have to, if I was like a big streamer, yeah, you'd get it. Funny how I flew back to Ashen Vale and that's what I thought about talking about. It's been a day. I yawned a few times and then I wanted to make sure I go to sleep after. Haven't actually had like there's elections coming up this year in my country. So, you know, there's a little bit of discourse going on over here, but I haven't had like a political discussion for a while now because like I don't allow myself to debate with people who aren't gonna debate in good faith. And that's most people that just talk about politics these days. Like, I don't mind people having their own opinion and all that, that's cool. But at least make sure that it's, like, for the people. That's what I mainly care about. I want the people to be in a better position. I don't want to prop up companies and billionaires. Like, what the fuck? Who wants to do that? That's weird. Tad savage. Just a tad savage. He's also wasting his rallying cry to Dragon Slayer by being AFK. Unlucky Tad. But anyway, I'm going to log out for the day here. Get a little bit more water before we do. Currently I should be able to stream tomorrow. But, you know, something might come up. Never know. But yeah, we'll start with Forces of Jadenar, the Slimes. Probably do Forces of Jadenar all the way to the going in the place. That should get us some good experience, and then we'll go Western Plague Lands. The plan for next stream. But anyway, have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world, everybody. Another level down on the Paladin. Just 5 to go. Can we do it before my WoW sub runs out? Or will Balmer be perpetually not done? Would be great, because then I can also spin the wheel before I run out of game time. That'd be awesome. But we'll see what happens. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. Don't think about politics.